Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Byju's exam prep. Am I audible? Everyone, am I audible? Thank you. We'll start in a minute. I'm good. Sejal, we are waiting for the class only. We come way early than the class. I'm in Bangalore. In Bangalore right now, it's raining very heavily. It's heavily in the sense that so we come much earlier. Rainfall is happening, guys, but in Delhi, it's in Uttarakhand, in Himachal, the rainfall is much more intense. Santosh, I think you would have got a call. I had arranged a call for you. I'm good, Stuti. Karan, who said? Happy Savan, those who are writing. It's a auspicious day to everyone. Yes, guys, it's raining cats and dogs in Dehradun. Gurjeet, not bad for the first time. Great, Sahil. Thank you, Lekha. Lekha, I hope you would have got the call. Yes, Ajil. Santosh, so you could have asked him the other questions also. When I've arranged a mentor call, do you think I'll arrange 5 mentor calls for 5 different questions? When I've arranged a mentor call, ask him all your doubts. Sushil and Sakshi, please tag me again. I'm good, KU. Hi, Ghanshyam. Karan, I'm not sure why 12th is not this thing. Pranav, write mail for that. Manjunath, write a mail to me. Magesh, write a mail. Guys, those who are asking me about the motivation, trust me, guys, you know, few years ago, I was in your place, in your position. Trust me, guys, there are bad days. Every one of you, there would be bad days. And the only way to come out of a bad day is to think about why did you start your preparation. Please understand, guys. You need to recall, look back at the real reason why you started the preparation. That's very important, guys. You know, don't think about that. Why did you start preparation for your parents or for anyone? Think about only yourself. No, I never tried for state services, guys. I was always very clear that I wanted to have only this exam, nothing else. Nothing else. I was very clear that either UPSC or not anything. So I cleared other exams. I got Intelligence Bureau, the bank exams, the uh, the IDBIs and all. But I wanted only this. Yes, Karan. So okay, guys, let's start. All of you, please remember. Yes, I went till there, Gurjit. All of you, any mail, please drop here. Okay, everyone. Should we start? Okay. See, today is Monday. If you all remember, in Friday's lecture, everyone, we had started Gadar. And this was the last slide that we were doing in Gadar. That three major incidents happened at that point of time. One, Lala Hardyal got arrested, and later he escaped, and you would see he would go to Europe. The second major incident was Kumagatamaru incident, and the third major incident was the fact that First World War began. So one by one, I'll take all these three causes and explain to you. Guys, the arrest and escape of Lala Hardyal is not that a great point. But then, what happened is, if you all remember, we saw Lalaji was the Gadarite leader. On 25th March 1914, Lalaji was arrested. Guys, the government over there, they arrested him on charges of anarchist activities, that he is doing some things against the law and order. Everybody knew that even though the Canadian government had arrested him, the fact was that there was a lot of pressure on their government from the British government. Lala Hardyal is arrested, put behind the bar, but very soon he got released on bail, and he used this bail to slip out of Canada. Thus, guys, Lala Hardyal's relation or his association with the Gadar movement for the time being had ended. We will study about Hardyal again. Don't worry, guys. We will study about Lala Hardyal again when we are doing the activities in Europe after some time. Please understand the very, very important incident of Kumagata Maru. All of you, if this is the map, of course, you all will understand this is your India. Please understand, guys, Komagata Maru. This is nothing but a ship. Everyone, am I clear what is Komagata Maru? It is a ship which in South Asia from Hong Kong is going to a place called Vancouver. So, guys, you can see the ship is traveling from Hong Kong to Vancouver. Let me give you some numbers, guys. The ship has got 376 people. Mostly people say 352 of them were Sikh, 20 were Punjabi Muslims, and 4 were Hindu. So altogether 376 people. They began from Hong Kong. And guys, let me take another pen. Green it is. Like this, traveling to different cities. In those days, you can understand, you cannot have a ship which would have directly traveled from Hong Kong to Vancouver. So they would have gone to different port towns and they reached Vancouver. All of you, why are these people going to Vancouver? Every one of you, why are these people traveling to Vancouver? Absolutely, Sakshi. They all are traveling for better employment opportunities. Everyone, am I clear? See, mostly, again, guys, there would be some people who would be returning back to Canada. There would be some of those people, but mostly they are going at this moment because they are looking for a better job. For 2 months, guys, for 2 months, they were kept in the open sea. That means, guys, the ship reached Canada, but the people were not allowed to come off the ship. That is, they were not allowed on the land. Few people who were returning, they were allowed, but then others were not allowed. They are waiting over there for 2 months. And after 2 months, the ship was asked to go back to Calcutta. Every one of you all tell me, you started from Hong Kong. Sorry. You started from Hong Kong and you wanted to go to Canada, but you were not allowed to go to Canada. Rather, you are sent to Calcutta, and from here, they were told that board a train and go to Punjab. All of you, don't you think these people would be very, very angry? Every one of you. Don't you think there would be a lot of anger as far as these people are concerned that they were not allowed? Now, two questions have come to me. Guys, one question that some people are asking that, sir, why were they not allowed to enter Canada? Let me tell you, guys. Reason given was the Canadian government made a rule. Under this rule, only those ships whose initial and the end point was not, you know, interjected by any other stoppages, only they were allowed in Canada. Everybody knew that this is nothing but the British ploy. British government has pressurized the Canadian authorities. And all of you, now the Canadian government sent them back to India. People protested. People said, we will not sit on the train, we will not go to Punjab. And that's why the police firing happened at a place called Bajbaj, and around 22 persons died in this incident. Everyone, am I clear? Everyone, any doubt? Point of rejection is the rule. that your original point and end point should not be interjected by any stoppages. Am I clear, guys? Bajbaj is in Calcutta. Now, all of you, when did these all happen? In the year 1914. And for those who are asking, what is the significance of Komagata Maru? Everyone, don't you think if 22 of your people have been killed, it is going to create an explosive situation, specifically in Punjab? All of you, am I clear? Every one of you, am I clear? Are bhai, people would be angry. Lakshmi, I told Bajbaj is in Calcutta. You know, a few years ago, when the Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau had come to our country, he had specifically said sorry for this particular incident. But, guys, when he was saying sorry, then also Justin Trudeau said very clearly, while apologizing, also he said that we own our mistake. We accept that we committed a mistake, but the reality is that we were pressurized at this point of time, and that pressurizing was done by everyone. Who pressurized them? British. The British authorities pressurized them, and that's why they had to do this. Everyone, please understand, anybody who came a bit late also, we are in the first topic of the day. What we did on Saturday has no connection with this. We are totally doing the continuation of Friday's lecture. Everyone, am I clear? See, guys, even on Saturday and every day, guys. Now it is my 15th class. Trust me, guys, I have made this thing very, very clear. I'm going very slow. And the only intention with which I come to the class is to clarify each and every doubt of yours. It might be 16th taking the Saturday lecture, but what I'm trying to say is that, guys, again, I want you people to understand everything. Whenever you have doubt, please post in the doubt section. The mentors are there. There are many people to answer your doubts. So please, देखो बहुत simple है, बहुत simple point I say. You people have paid money to us, and it is now our duty to give you 100% return of that. As simple as that. And I can understand because I was a student at one point of time. So ask any doubt, clarify your doubts. Just post in the doubt section and all that. Getting my point, guys? Let's start with the third point. All of you, the third point is World War I began. Everyone, very simple point. देखो, because the World War I began, so the Britishers had to pull their troops from India in the various parts of the world. Guys, because they are fighting everywhere. So, all of you, will I be correct to say that Britain at this moment is basically on back foot? Guys, that they are a bit weak at this point because they are fighting in all over the world. Now, guys, these Gadarites, They came up with a very simple solution to this, that when the Britain is busy with the war, launch a violent attack on Britain and get India freed. All of you, everyone, do you all accept this or not? Attack India when British are at their lowest point. They are very, very weak. So get India freed at this point of time. Now, guys, for this, they sent fighters to India. People were sent to India, go and start the war. So here, Kartar Singh Saraba, uh, just give me a second. Raghubar Dayal Gupta, guys, these fighters, they were sent to India at this point of time, that go and start the war. Problem was, they did not get enough support. And all of you, that is why Ras Bihari Bose and Sachin Sanyal, they were asked that please lead us. All of you, Ras Bihari Bose, have we studied him anywhere? Guys, did we study him anywhere? Yes, Nikki, you are correct. Yes, guys, he was the man who threw the bomb on Viceroy Harding. Please, guys, some of you are getting confused. Let me make one thing very, very clear. There are two Ras Bihari. One is Ghosh, another is Bose. Bose is a revolutionary leader about whom we studied. He threw the bomb. And Ghosh is a moderate leader who was Congress president in 1907. Everyone, am I clear? Any confusion with this? Because a lot of you have written wrong point here. So I hope you all are clear. देखो, बड़ा simple है. How I always remembered it. Ras Bihari Bose, just like Subhash Chandra Bose, is a revolutionary. Guys, will you forget this now ever? All of you, Bose, Bahadur people, they are fighters. And Ghosh is a moderate leader. So, guys, they need money. They need money if you want to start a war against the British. They did. Punjab political dacoities around January, February 1915. And in three out of these five dacoities, in three out of the five dacoities, guys, they looted moneylenders and also debt bonds. Guys, they looted the debt bonds. All of you, this shows they wanted a egalitarian society in our country. Guys, we studied egalitarian word in which chapter or which topic? Everyone, I taught you what is egalitarian in one topic. No, Syed, I did not teach it over there. Nikki, egalitarian. What it means? Abhishek, within that, all of you guys, let me tell you, some of you are coming to the point, but not to the exact point. Faraizi movement under the Muslim socio religious reform movement. Do you all remember? Haji Shariatullah, Dudu Miya, he is saying land belongs to the God, and so nobody should have the right to take tax on the land. Everyone, do you remember? They are saying all men are born equal. Similar thing, guys. Again, I'm writing here if anyone did not understood. These dacoities are being done for cash, for money. Okay, guys. The problem was, even though February 21st, 1915 was the date chosen for date of armed revolt. Guys, it failed because of everyone. Am I clear? All of you, am I clear? Treachery. Treachery, you understand? Everyone, do you understand the word treachery? Deceit. धोखा दे दिया गया, गद्दारी कर दी गई. Everyone, Hindi, those who are asking, is this clear? Cheated, betrayal. Guys, the British already had idea about this, and the British, they had rules like Defense of India Rules 1915, which after getting passed became Defense of India Act 1915. Guys, because of the laws passed like this, what is the purpose of the law, guys? Please see here, and let me take another pen. Guys, these laws were used to arrest the leaders, deport the leaders, hang the leaders. Court martials were done at this point of time. Sentences were given to them. Detention without trial took place. Everyone, can you see the repression of the highest order is being done? Everyone, can you see? All of you, do you know why it was done? Everyone, do you know why it was done? Guys, it was done because this was the biggest challenge to the British after the everyone, any doubt with my last point? What I'm trying to say is after 1857, this is the biggest challenge that the Britishers are facing. And that is why, guys, to suppress the revolutionaries, to suppress the activities of the revolutionaries, the British government came heavily on us. All of you, any doubt? Nikita, I repeated this point again, that this is the biggest challenge to the British after 1857. So, guys, one question has come to me from Prasad. Prasad is asking, what happened to Ras Bihari Bose? Guys, what happened to Ras Bihari Bose? Anyone, can you tell me? Syed, you are correct. No Anushka, no Praveen. Guys, Aziz, you are correct. All of you, he fled to Japan. Guys, trust me, we will study about him later when we are doing Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose. Guys, we will study about Ras Bihari Bose later again. All of you, what happened to Sachin Sanyal? Okay, nobody is saying. Transported for life means he was sent to Kalapani. Guys, Andaman and Nicobar Islands. Sachin Sanyal is sent to Andaman and Nicobar. All of you, I am asking a very simple general knowledge question. Do you know the book written by Sachin Sanyal? Yes, I'll absolutely. Do you know, guys, the book written by Sachin Sanyal? Bandi Jeevan. Anita, you are absolutely correct. Life of a convict. We will study about this, guys, later again. Next line that I am writing, everyone, please understand. Sorry. Next line that I am writing, I am not explaining right now. Guys, I will explain this today only, but after 1 hour. Please see here. Many Muslim leaders like Shaukat Ali, Muhammad Ali Jauhar, Maulana Abul Kalam Azad, and Hazrat Mohani, they were also arrested at this point of time. Guys, these some of the prominent leaders, they were arrested at this point of time. All of you, have you heard these names? Everyone, have you heard these names? Okay, guys, anyone tell me something about Hazrat Mohani? Guys, can you tell me something about Hazrat Mohani? Anyone? Hazrat Mohani. Guys, some people are writing he was a Urdu poet. Absolutely, Dude Kula, you are correct. No, Avni, wrong. Guys, who gave the slogan of Inqilab Zindabad? Everyone, who gave the slogan of Inqilab Zindabad? Those who are writing Bhagat Singh, you all are wrong. Those who are writing Muhammad Iqbal, you are wrong. First person to give this slogan is none other than Hazrat Mohani. Those who are asking, this means long live the revolution. Guys, let me tell you one more thing. He was perhaps, he is regarded as the first person to demand complete independence for India in 1921. First person to demand this. Guys, he was a secular man who took the title of Mohan. Mohan se aaya naam Mohani. Mohan means Krishna, God Krishna. And that's why, guys, he took the name of Mohan. And for 1 minute, guys, many of you have written that he was a Urdu poet. Can you tell me any famous poem of his? All of you. Any one of you. Do you know any famous poem of his? I don't know if you all have heard his poem, Hazrat Mohani's. Bollywood have used it. Magesh is correct. Chupke chupke raat din aansu bahana yaad hai. I don't know, guys, if you all have heard this beautiful song or not. This poem is none other than this great man. Not the time to sing, guys. So, Nikah movie, absolutely. Ghulam Ali's ghazal, a very, very good ghazal. No, it's not the right time to sing, but then I just gave you. It's a very nice ghazal. Those who like old Indian Hindi songs, they would appreciate. No, not the right time, guys. Some other day, singing for some other day. No, he was in Congress, Lakshmi. Everyone, dekho, these days what UPSC will ask, nobody knows. So we have to be ready from every angle, isn't it? There in the interview, in my own interview, they asked me questions on my every hobby, on singing, on cricket, on Bollywood. For everything, they asked me questions. So we have to be fully prepared from every angle. That's why I gave this information. All of you, done? Everyone, totally done? कोई डाउट नहीं है ना? I'll tell you, guys. I'll tell you about my interview someday. Don't worry. All of you, if I asked you to do an evaluation of Gadar, evaluation means good and the bad. All of you tell me, what is the good about this movement? Don't tell me the points which I have already told. Can you go beyond that? Abhishek is correct. One good thing is their secular ideology. Valor again. Guys, evaluation. Think about something big. Yes, these are points you are writing. Yes, they are fighting for this. Mary is correct. Didn't have narrow regional loyalties. Example. I'll give you example, guys. I'll give you the example. Any other point? Guys, criticized the loyalist role of the Sikh during the 1857 revolt. Absolutely, guys. And let me take another pen. They had egalitarian ideology, and of course, take a black. They also were. Okay, just a second. Democratic in character. All of you. One, two, three, four, five. Any doubt with these 5 points? All of you. These are positive things. Any doubt in this five? Point number five. All of you. Did we not study that the Sikh people had supported the British during revolt of 1857? So Punjabi Gadrites, they criticized that. They said that this is a wrong thing that we did in the past. All of you Punjabi Gadrites, I told you, na, they were from Punjab. But the thing is, they even accepted leaders from Bengal. Where was Ras Bihari Bose from? Where was Sachin Sanyal from? They were from Bengal, and even they were accepted as the leaders. Egalitarian, I already told you guys, cannot repeat again and again. Priyanshu, fourth point is clear. Guys, clear? Avni, they want to establish in India a independent republic of India. Yes, I'll. Abhishek, I have not got any mail from your side. I checked. Point two, they are not fighting for a religion specifically. They are fighting for the whole country. They are not fighting for Sikhism or Muslim or Hinduism. They are fighting for the country, India. That's why secular ideology. Danya, I made fifth point. I told clearly. I repeated all the 5 points, guys. These are positive points. Guys, can you see? Can you give me any negative point? Yes, Abhishek, but then that's being done by everyone. Absolutely, guys, you all have given the answer. Let me give you the negative point. All of you, will I be correct to say they underestimated the extent of preparation? Everyone, will I be correct to say you are fighting with the British, the biggest power of the world, and you did not know that how much you would require in terms of organization, finance, ideology? You have no idea about those things. Everyone, Bipin Chandra says Lala Hardayal was unsuited for the job of an organizer. He left the movement in the middle. He went to Europe. Maybe because of that, Bipin Chandra does the criticism of Lala Hardayal. And guys, that is why some historians even say they lacked proper leadership, a sustained leadership at this point of time. Everyone, If you get a mains question to evaluate the Gadar movement, can you do it? All of you, can you do the evaluation? Sakshi, you are mentioning something totally wrong. Vancouver is in Canada. They were traveling from Hong Kong to Vancouver. Priyanshu, they took the Bengali revolutionaries as their leader, showing they did not have the regional loyalties. Yes, Priyanshu. No, Anurag, Hong Kong to Vancouver. So they are stopping the ship in Vancouver, not in Hong Kong. From Hong Kong, they are going. Cannot say, Abhishek. All of you, I'm done with Gadar. Guys, who missed the Gadar chapter? Anyone in this class who missed the Gadar chapter on Friday or today? You know, two things. One, either you do it from the lecture that would be uploaded, recorded, and uploaded, or else, guys, let me tell you, I have done the same chapter on your app in the in air mode where there is a lot of animation. Guys, I would just suggest you people to please go through the animation video. You can see when I'm talking about a map, the map would come on the screen, the ship would be moving, all those things is there on the Byju's premium app. So either do it from there, Byju's premium app, guys, or of course, the recorded lecture. I'm just advising you here. Yes, the recorded lecture, it's on the app, guys, so you can do it from there also. You would enjoy that. I'm very confident, and give me your feedback about that on my mail. Yes, Akshita. Okay, guys, let us move ahead. Just one slide. I told you, na, Lala Hardyal at this moment came to Europe. All of you, do you remember? We said, na, Lala Hardyal had fled from America and had come to Europe. Guys, what is he doing in Europe? What is he doing in Europe? Everyone, where is Berlin? Mahesh, write a mail to me for this. Guys, where is Berlin? All of you tell me. In World War One, Britain was fighting with which nation? Everyone, Britain was fighting with which nation in the World War One? So, guys, a very simple relation. Enemy of the enemy is my friend. Everyone, did you understand? दुश्मन का दुश्मन मेरा दोस्त है. Germany is now my friend. All of you, any doubt with this point? So, guys, the German Foreign Office, they made a Zimmermann plan. All of you, why the name Zimmermann plan? Everyone, why the name Zimmermann plan? Guys, Zimmermann plan is the name because the foreign minister of Germany, his name was Zimmermann. And at this moment, you can see Lala Hardyal, Virendranath Chattopadhyay, and Bhupendranath Datta. They came up with this plan with the help of the Germans. Under this, volunteers would come to India, arms would be sent to India, rebellion would be incited in India, and ultimately there would be an armed invasion of India. I will talk about Netaji and the reason later, guys. Don't bring Netaji right now. He is presently preparing for civil services exam. A 17 or 18-year-old young man is right now, most probably would be preparing for UPSC, whatever it was called, civil services of those days. And I think tomorrow, no, by tomorrow or day after tomorrow, Netaji will come. Indian revolutionaries went to Persia, Turkey, Baghdad, Kabul, all these places to work among the Indian POWs and bring anti British feeling amongst them. Incite Pragya. POW, guys who do not understand, POW means prisoner of war. So, Indian prisoners of war, they were being asked to please attack Britain at this point of time. And, guys, the last point of the slide, which may come in the exam, because this name, everyone, have you heard this name? Raja Mahendra Pratap Singh. Anyone, have you heard about this name? Anushka, where? Abhishek, where? Where have you heard his name? Guys, recently our Prime Minister, Mr. Narendra Modi, had inaugurated a university in Western UP after this great revolutionary. Later went on to become the member of parliament also. He, Barkatullah, and Obedullah Sindhi, they had traveled to Kabul to organize a provisional Indian government with the help of Crown Prince Amanullah. Guys, they are saying that, see, the British government in India is a Farji government. And that's why they said we will launch our own government in Kabul, which was, of course, recognized by Germany and its allies. All of you, I'm done with the entire Gada chapter. Do you have any question in your mind? Every one of you. All of you, any question in your mind? Guys, this is a provisional government. They are saying that, see, we are the actual government. It's not the British government, it is we who are the actual government. That is the point. These all are revolutionaries, Akshita. Kabul is, of course, capital of Afghanistan. Guys, POWs were contacted, prisoners of war were contacted at this point of time. Kumari, because that's the point, na, that the Sikh, they did not fight the first war of Indian independence. This time they should fight. That's the thing. Guys, Dwaipan, volunteers have to be brought, arms have to be collected, the rebellion has to be started in India, and of course, do an armed invasion at this moment. No, Yuvraj, not in the long run, but at least we are showing that we don't accept you or your government. Harsh, most probably not. If you haven't got the reply, no. All of you, please see this point. How many of you have heard Home Rule League? Okay, everybody is naming it. Now, guys, for the next 20 minutes, don't do anything, just focus on the board. Everyone, just focus on the board. According to Bipin Chandra, guys, Bipin Chandra, in his book India's Struggle for Independence, writes that there were two responses to World War One. All of you, which are these two responses? One which you studied as Gadar and another as Home Rule League movement. These were, sorry, this was done by Indians living abroad. And Bipin Chandra says that this is a type of romantic adventure, whereas this was a much more effective response to Home Rule League. Everyone, am I clear with this? All of you, this is according to Bipin Chandra. That's why I'm writing, guys. In the views of Bipin Chandra, compared to Gadar, Home Rule League was a much more better response to the British. Now, as Prasad is asking, that sir, where did we get the inspiration from Gadar or sorry, for Home Rule League? Now, guys, a lot of you have already written the inspiration came from Irish Home Rule League. And as you all know, one leader here, Annie Besant, came from Ireland, and the other leader was Bal Gangadhar Tilak. And those who are not understanding that where did Tilak come from, please guys recall we have studied 1908, sent to jail for 6 years, and now released in 1914. Everyone, have we studied it or not? All of you, Tilak was in jail for the last 6 years and has now come out of the jail. Guys, till here, every point is clear. All of you, till here, each and every line. Dekho, I'm making you the whole story. You all will see everything in a form of story, one by one. Okay, guys. Now, blue. Both leaders, guys, both the leaders, they realized at this point of time, sorry, spelling is wrong, realized the need of support of the moderates. Guys, both the leaders, they are understanding that for Home Rule League to be successful, they need the support of the moderates plus extremists. Now, everyone, did we study Surat split or not? All of you people tell me. Did we not study that in 1907 Congress had got divided? Extremists were thrown out of Congress. So, guys, both of them went to 1914 session of Congress, and both of them said that let us come together. 6 years we have been divided, nothing has happened. So they both wanted merger. Guys, will merger happen here? All of you, will the merger happen here? Merger didn't happen. Guys, you will ask me why? Why did this merger not happen? Reason is, guys, did we study this name or not? Firoz Shah Mehta and Gopal Krishna Gokhale. Both are which type of leaders? All of you. Mehta and Gokhale are which type of leaders? Guys, they said no. All of you. Guys, do we remember in Friday's class we said Mehta is which type of man? My way or the highway. Either you follow what I am saying or I will go in my own direction. Did we study it or not, guys? Dekho, isn't it, guys? Did we study it or not? So Mehta said, no, we will not take you back. So all of you tell me, what will now the two leaders do? Guys, facing a rejection, facing a rejection, both the leaders decided to revive political activity on their own and maintain pressure on Congress. So both of them decided that ठीक है नहीं लेते हैं नहीं लेने दो. Okay, fine enough. If they are not taking us back in Congress, does not mean that we will sit at our homes. Let us start our own work. Both of them, and specifically Annie Besant, she was running her newspapers called New India and Commonweal. Through this, she, what do you say it? Through this, she started the campaign to demand self-government. So, guys, through newspaper articles, she had started that she wants what? Guys, they are successful now. All of you, see here. 1915, Congress accepted them. Uh, okay, just give me a second, guys. Accepted to take them back. Guys, Congress is saying, okay, we are ready to take you back. Now, all of you, please tell me one thing. I wrote 1914, merger did not happen. 1915, Congress is ready to take them back. How is it possible, guys? What changed in 1 year? What changed in 1 year that they are ready to take them back? Popularity, pressure, public support. Some people are writing the correct answer, guys. Let me tell you. The reason is Firoz Shah Mehta and Gopal Krishna Gokhale, they both are dead at this moment. Guys, they both have died. All of you, am I clear? All of you, am I clear? They both have died. And because now both the people who were opposing their entry, they died. So Congress said, we are ready to take you back. But the merger would happen in 1916, Lucknow. All of you, coincidence. There is no foul play, Ananya. It's a coincidence that both of them died here. But guys, they said that we will take you back in 1916, Lucknow. Yes, Suvrit, you are correct. Guys, come next year, we will take you back. Sakshi, in those days, everything was decided. So for this year's agenda was already decided. That is why INC said that Home Rule League could not be accepted this year because Congress had committed to the program of educative propaganda and revival of local Congress committees. Guys, please understand those who did not understand this point. Congress said, we are ready to take you back, but next year. Number two, We cannot commit to your demands because for this year, we have already decided that our agenda will be educative propaganda and the revival of local Congress committees. Guys, because Besant did not get Congress to implement their demands, so she started her own league in 1916. Mitisha, their demand is self government. Everyone, is this slide totally clear? Priyanshu, have patience. Guys, is this slide totally clear? All of you, in one page, can you make notes like this? This is your entire introduction of Home Rule League. Everyone, can you see why they had to start their league? How did they go to Congress? Why Congress denied them at the beginning? Why they accepted it later? What are the newspapers of Annie Besant? Everything here. So, guys, let's come to Home Rule League. Everyone, Tilak and Annie Besant, they both decided different leagues for themselves. All of you, my question is, why separate leagues, guys? Some of you have also asked. Guys, why did they form separate leagues? All of you, why separate leagues? Guys, I'm writing here. Jack Kannan is correct. Separate leagues to avoid friction. All of you, what they are saying is that, see, we don't have any problem, but our supporters may have. That is why let us keep our leagues separate. Everyone, am I clear why separate leagues? All of you? Okay, good. April 1916, Herses, September 1916. Areas are Maharashtra. Remember, excluding Bombay City, Karnataka, central provinces. Guys, all these are areas which are Marathi speaking areas. Everyone, can you see? These are those areas where Marathi was spoken. Rest of India, including Bombay City. All of you, please understand, Bombay City at this moment was not given to Tilak, mainly because, guys, Bombay was very much cosmopolitan, having a lot of Europeans, Anglo Indians, so it was fed that Annie Besant, who was a foreigner lady, would be much better suited for this area. His demands: he wants Swarajya, formation of linguistic states, education in vernacular language had 6 branches, whereas hers was much more loosely formed, had 200 branches. Let me write one more point, guys. Some prominent names associated here: George Arundale, B.P. Wadia, C.P. Ramaswamy Iyer. Two, Anurag, two. Just a second. Guys, this side, they have started people like Young India are collecting money like All India Propaganda Fund, money to issue or print pamphlets in different languages. And guys, these were started by uh, Indulal Yagnik, Shankar Lal Banker, Young India is a paper started by them also. Kirtana, 6 it is written. What is the problem over there? 6. Everyone. One line I'm directly showing in this slide. Please see this slide. Any name that you don't know in this. All of you, any name in this which you don't know. The Mustafa, the names that I wrote. All these prominent leaders, guys, those who are asking about Bhula Bhai Desai, later we will study a topic called Desai Liaquat Pact. They all mainly joined Tilak's league, Annie Besant's league. Guys, you can see here now. Bhula Bhai Desai is from Bombay. Jawaharlal Nehru, Motilal Nehru from UP, C.R. Das from Bengal, Jinnah from Gujarat, Madan Mohan Malviya UP, Lalaji Punjab. I think Tej Bahadur Sapru from Bombay. Most of those who are asking who is Tej Bahadur Sapru, guys, a very prominent, just give me a second, liberal leader. He was the leader of Liberal Party. We will study him, guys. He will be the main lawyer of the INA soldiers. Nagendran, we have studied Madan Mohan Malviya. Please don't ask. We have studied him in socio-religious reform movement. Everyone, am I clear with this whole slide? Everyone. Priyanshu, Annie Besant's league. Gandhiji, we will see, guys. Nikki, we will come to Gandhiji in a minute. Have patience. Where was he born, Naveen? I don't know. Guys, for 1 minute, I'm showing you the note slide. I'll take another slide in a second. See here, more or less same, Afsha. Mustafa, about whom are you asking? Guys, I'm done with this slide. Let me take another slide after a few, this thing. Some of you were asking about where is Lalaji. Guys, this slide is not that important, but please see. For those who were asking where is Lala Lajpat Rai, BP Wadia is one of the members of Annie Besant's League, Saurav. Please see here, guys. Lalaji, we have studied, had gone to England to fight a case. From there, had gone to US, stayed for a very lengthy period over there, and had set up these leagues in US in those days. Sayed, objectives are what I wrote in the form of your this thing. What do you call Tilak, under Tilak? All of you, the biggest aim is in simple words self government or Swaraj. White colonies means, guys, those who are asking what is white colony? That is Canada or Australia. Guys, how will they get self government or Swaraj? Those who are asking about this, please see this slide directly. Everyone, New York, it is written Russian, New York. It's a town in United States of America. Guys, is the any point in this slide not clear to you? Why do you feel like that, Ananya? All of you, look at these 8 points. The aim of self government they are trying to achieve through these things. Any doubt in this slide? Hopefully not, because these are very simple 8 points. Very simple 8 points. Yet, if anyone has, guys, mostly these point number two, guys, they want to train the leaders. So, libraries where there would be books on the national politics, reading rooms, all this. Vechri, we studied now that they are collecting money like all India propaganda fund. All these. Rashida, objective is self government. Rashida, objective is self government. Guys, point four is, for example, Jawaharlal Nehru. He is a very young leader right now. He has to be told what has to be done, what not, all these things. Musaba, I told you, these are mostly on the side of Annie Besant's. Politically, education has to be done. That how would you demand something? How would you try to achieve something? Daipen. In those days, it was not like that anybody can become a politician. You must be good enough. Otherwise, nobody will give you the respect. Eighth point, guys, local government activities, Abhiraj, like municipality, your panchayats, do the work with them also. Ayush, have patience. I'll tell you that. Funds will be collected from common people. Lakshmi, you only think, na, who will give the money for these funds? Sai Babu question is not clear. Okay, guys. Because a lot of you have mentioned about Gandhiji. So just clarifying, guys, at this point of time. Gandhiji came in our country back in 1915. In the next chapter, you will see Initially, he opposed Home Rule League during the World War. But guys, later he went on to become the president of one of these. And let me tell you guys, even in 1920, the league changed its name to Shishti. We will study that later. We will study that later. Everyone, both these lines, already previous year question has come. Already. Guys, what is the main purpose? Again and again, many people are asking this. Guys, please understand. The main that the message of home rule or self government should reach the masses. Everyone, am I clear? Sayed, we will study that. Guys, why did he oppose this? Today in the second half we will come, or tomorrow in the first part? Sanchit, question is not clear. Priyanshu, this I have answered earlier also. So don't, the same point I will again repeat. I told this during social religious reform movement also. Guys, what would be the government attitude? I will come to that. Okay, 2 points I had left, guys. Everyone, can you see this point? This I had left. Ask any question on this. Santosh, he has retired from active politics right now. Everyone, do you understand this point? Sorry. Everyone, it is clear? Send the notes to me, Abhishek. I will like to see your notes. No, Mustafa, I'm not fast. 1 hour, 30 minutes. If you don't think even one topic should be done, I'm not fast. Guys, those who are not understanding, Anglo Indians, they felt that it would be better that the British rule continues. Non Brahmins, they thought again it would be the rule of the Brahmins. So they also felt that it would not be great, that we should join the Home Rule League. Muslims, there were some issues at such, so they also did not join. So a lot of these people did not join the Home Rule League at this point of time. Guys, 1 second. Those who have any doubt here, please say it. Complete this. Javeria, there are many already. 2013, a mains question has come. Which all foreigners helped the Indian freedom struggle? Guys, I have already taught to you 3 other foreigners earlier. 3 foreigners. Number 1, Nellie Sen Gupta. Number 2, A.O. Hume. Number 3, C.F. Andrews. And we will see more later. I hope this is done, guys. Guys, if anyone, all of you, no, Sayyid, you are wrong. Guys, if anyone ever asks you that the factors that led to Home Rule League. What will you write? Look at their place and decide, Simran. Think. I've written their places. You only think where will they be. Guys, what are the factors that led to the Home Rule League? Desire for self rule, okay. Political unity, okay. Division of Congress, okay. Pankaj has given one good reason: disillusionment with Morley Minto reforms. Guys, we studied it now. You all tell me, have we studied it or not? Congress leaders were unhappy. No, Deepshika, wrong. Guys, some of you are going there but not writing the correct point. Wartime miseries, we all are knowing. Which war? World War One is going on. Because of this, there is high taxation, rise in prices. Guys, any other reason? All of you. Absolutely, Prasad. Guys, nationalists felt popular pressure was required for any concession. That is till the time you don't put pressure on the British government, they do not give us anything. Guys, any other thing? All of you, any other point? Guys, who are the people fighting this war? Everyone. Major imperialistic powers, they were fighting this war. Guys, for example, Germany versus Britain. And guys, this exposed the myth of white superiority. This myth that exists, that these white people are greater than the others, this had got totally crushed. Last but not the least, guys, Tilak released June 1914 showed conciliatory gestures. Guys, he showed conciliatory gestures towards government plus moderate, saying, I don't want to overthrow the government, rather, I want only my own personal self rule. So, guys, Tilak said, I am a changed man at this point of time. And all these were the reasons for Home Rule League. Everyone, are these 5 points clear? Gesture means to show something, Kirtana. Okay, guys, many people are asking, so let's do this also. You all tell me, What will be government attitude? You people tell me, what will be the government attitude? What will government do against these? Absolutely, guys. First word, repression. Against Tilak, case was filed in which was later withdrawn by High Court. Guys, a case was filed, and you all should remember this, guys. Who defended Tilak? Tilak was defended by a series nahi, by a team of lawyers. Guys, by a team of lawyers led by, please remember, guys, Muhammad Ali Jinnah. Jinnah is the lawyer of Tilak at this point of time. Later, guys, Annie Besant was arrested, and to protest this arrest, S. Subramanya Iyer returned his title of knighthood. He returned his title at this point of time. Sandeep, it's Besant, not beaten. Annie Besant was arrested at this point of time. Guys, please remember this also for prelims. Who returned and for what did he return this award? Annie Besant is a name, Sandeep. Annie Besant. I'm for the last 45 minutes I'm taking the name of Annie Besant. Guys, any doubt in this side? Knighthood is an award in those days given by the Britishers for those who felt they are loyal to the British government. To protest, Mitisha. Shruti, we will see that. Last topic of this chapter, and we will take a break after this, guys. You all tell me. I'm telling you. Movement faded by 1919. The question is why? All of you. Why did this movement almost came to an end? Yes, Sayed, you are correct. Jay Kashan, you are correct. Nikki, you are correct. Yes, Pankaj, correct. Aziz, correct. Adnan, you are correct. Guys, somebody has already, you know, said that there was a lack of an effective organization. Everyone, is point one clear? All of you, that Congress still has to become a much important, or I would say much stronger organization. Point number two, guys. Communal riots took place in 1917 18. Guys, in July 1918, Montagu Chelmsford reforms were known to everyone. Guys, all of you think when the government itself is ready to give you self government, will you fight for that? All of you. When government is saying we are ready to give you self government, why would you fight against the government? So many leaders, they moved out of this. Tilak went to abroad in September 1918 because there was a case filed against him. The problem was, in the absence of Tilak, Annie Besant uh, Annie Besant, just give me a second, guys. Vacillated over her response, and all these led to the fact that this movement became leaderless. Guys, Tilak is not there in India. Tilak is not there, and Annie Besant could not give a proper leadership. So this whole movement became leaderless at this point of time. Everyone, we will study in the next chapter what exactly is passive resistance. But there were talks of passive resistance by Gandhiji, and all the, sorry, I wrote Gandhiji, by Tilak I have to write. Sorry, guys. By Tilak, and this cave, or this kept moderates off from the activity. All of you, any doubt in this slide? Why this movement almost faded? Communal riots took place. If there is any riot, please understand, Hindu Muslim unity is going to get affected. Sensitivity, communal sensitivity would come into picture. Don't you think there would be disturbances? So the focus will shift. Passive resistance we will study later. Guys, any doubt? Smriti, that also you can write. Not bad. Last two slides. Everyone, read the 3 points. Tell me if you don't understand any of this. Montagu Chelmsford, we will study tomorrow. Ekta, because she was vacillating after the government had proposed the Montagu Chelmsford reforms. Guys, look at this 3 point, any point which is not understandable. Those who are not understanding point number one, please understand. Moderates, their role in our freedom movement is totally done, ended. Now the shift has happened. No more elite would lead these movements. It is the masses which are going to lead these movements. Focus is not going to be on educated elite. It's only on the masses from here onwards. Those who are not understanding point number two, because of this movement, there was a link between town and the village. And this linkage helped the later movements like Gandhian movement. It will, help Gandhian movement become mass. And anyways, Gandhian movement was a mass movement. Third, the common people, masses, were prepared for Gandhian phase and Gandhian style of politics at this point of time. Hopefully, guys, the 3 points are clear. Tell me, any doubt in 4, 5, 6? Last slide, guys, and I'm going to give you a break. Any doubt in 4, 5, 6? Okay, Abhishek. Tehseen, we studied, or in the next chapter after this, you will study because of Tilak and Annie Besant in 1916 Lucknow, Congress got reunited. Guys, we will study this tomorrow. The Montagu Chelmsford reforms, also known as Government of India Act 1919. Guys, some credit has to go to Home Rule League agitation because this movement happened. Government was forced to give this. Last but not the least, guys, our national movement became much more stronger at this moment. There was an urgency at this point of time. Am I clear, guys? 4, 5, 6. Those who are asking that I should show this slide, I've kept this slide in front of you. It is 6:49. Your break is still 11 minutes, 7 p.m. I cannot bring every slide, guys. Some of you are asking this, some of you are asking the previous slide. Please look at that later then. Everyone, am I audible? All of you? No, Kavya, we do PYQs only on the Fridays. I'm good, Sahil. Roshan, I did not understand your question. Priyanshu, we have not done, so how would you understand? We'll talk about passive resistance in the next chapter. Last but not the least means it might be the last point, but not the less least important point. Montagu is a name, Rashida. Sahil, but you will have to study it. Vacillated means oscillated, to keep on moving between two extreme ends. Guys, our next topic is Lucknow session of 1916. As you can see, session is in 1916 and the president of Congress is Ambika Charan Majumdar. What is the important decision? Moderates and extremists rejoined at this point of time. So, guys, some of you may have a very simple question. All of you tell me, what are the factors that led to this rejoining of both the factions of Congress? All of you, what are the reasons that the two factions of Congress have come together? Nikki has given me first point. Nikki says Tilak plus Annie Besant, they made efforts. Guys, somebody has given me the second factor also. Who has given it? Veninder Ayush and all are saying that Firoz Shah Mehta and Gopal Krishna Gokhale, they both are dead now. That is another. Any other reason, guys? Lakshmi, what do you mean by that? Though you are correct, I'm not saying you are incorrect. Guys, Lakshmi is saying old controversies are meaningless now. What is old controversy? Old controversy is, guys, division of Bengal. Now you all think when Bengal itself, the division has been cancelled. All of you, does it make any sense that they are divided? Does it make any sense that they are divided? Guys, both the sides realize that the split led to political inactivity. Everyone, both of them can see very clearly that this slip has not helped anyone. All of you, am I correct? Am I clear? I'll give you one more reason. Don't worry. To LA, Abhishek, that make some proper comments. That message does not specify that I should look here. To LA, moderate suspicion. Tilak declared that he supported a reform of administration and not overthrow of government. Please don't ask me the word meanings. You know, are the 5 points clear? All of you. LA, if somebody are not understanding, remove. To remove the moderate suspicion. Tilak had said that he is a changed man now. He does not want that the British government should be overthrown, but rather he wants that there should be reforms in the administration. Tarun, Samiksha, Arti, all of you. That's why he's saying, give me self government. He's not calling for independence. He's only asking for self government. Kishon, Bengal division has been cancelled, so old controversies on which this division happened is no longer there. Sakshi, I think I repeated this again. Please see, guys. Lucknow Pact. What is Lucknow Pact? Congress and Muslim League did their sessions at the same venue. Guys, in 1916, both these political parties, they did their session at the same place. And both parties agreed to, I would say, they both agreed to work for Hindu Muslim unity. Now, guys, it will help. Guys, you will see in future movements like your Khilafat, non-Congress, non-cooperation movements. This will help both the parties. Now, guys, again, simple question to you. Why is there a shift in league's position? All of you think same political party in 1906 was formed to oppose Congress. Now they are ready to work together. Why is there a shift in their, I would say, league's position? All of you, why is league changing? Yes, Sakshi, Anurag, you both are correct. Any other? Yes, Shivam. Guys, most of you are giving correct options. Yes, Anurag, absolutely. Guys, I'm writing from one here. Number one, Bengal partition was cancelled. Everyone, can you understand this point? All of you, is point one clear? Are they promised East Bengal Muslim majority, Muslims will progress, but now they are saying this partition is cancelled. All of you, why did they do it in 1905 when they had to cancel it in 1911? Is point one clear? Guys, we have studied Bengal partition earlier, so don't ask me now what is Bengal partition. This is the useless question. Number two, refusal of the British government to set up a university in Aligarh. All of you, have we studied about Aligarh University ever? All of you, have we studied this before? Absolutely. Syed Ahmad's college, Mohammedan Anglo Oriental College. Muslims were demanding, please make this college a university, and the British had not accepted this till date. Third, Britain's refusal to help Turkey in its war against Balkans and Italy. Guys, Britain did not help Turkey when they were fighting war against Italy and the Balkan. All of you, tomorrow you will study the ruler of Turkey is known as Khalifa. And Khalifa is the spiritual and the political head of Muslims all over the world. Guys, don't you think Muslims will be angry? Great, Rashida. Guys, don't you think Muslims will be unhappy that their caliph has not been helped at this point of time? Let me take. Just give me a second. Fourth, Khilafat movement we will study tomorrow, guys. Don't worry. Young leadership of League too wanted self government. All of you, Congress also wanted self government. League also wants self government. Can you all see that both these have the same objective now? Guys, when did they demand? Uh, guys, I'm writing here. 1912 Calcutta. 1912 Calcutta session. League has also demanded same thing. So guys, this brought Congress and League together. Everyone, no, it's not merger. Two parties are going to work together. Everyone, is the fourth point clear? All of you, alliance, yes, guys. Please remember, before the break only, I told you the fifth point. Azad, Muhammad Ali Johar, Shaukat Ali, then Hazrat Mohani. Guys, tell me, did I not teach you in Gadar chapter? They all were arrested at this point of time. Every one of you. We studied now. And let me tell you, Azad, his news magazine's name was Al Hilal, and Muhammad Ali Johar's magazine was Comrade. They both were stopped at this point of time. Last but not the least, guys, you all can understand World War One, repression of the government angered young Muslims. The young Muslims, they were unhappy. Guys, because if there is a bad law, it is bad against Hindus, it is bad against the Muslims. All of you, am I clear with the reasons of Lucknow Pact? Every one of you, am I clear with the reasons of the Lucknow Pact? Lakshmi, we have already studied it in 1906, Calcutta session. Pooja, World War One, Defense of India Act, inflation, that is against Hindus, that is against Muslims. KK, we studied this in the previous chapter only. All these top leaders were arrested at this point of time. They all are Muslim leaders. Now, a lot of you have asked in the last few minutes that, sir, what will they do after coming together? Guys, those who are asking, what will they do after coming together? They will make some joint demands. For example, first demand is government should, declares a better word, government should confer self-government on Indians at an early stage. Everyone, do you understand this point? They are saying government should give us self-government as early as possible. Number two, the legislative councils be further expanded. They should have an elected majority and they should have more powers. All of you, if you remember, we studied on Friday's class the Morley Minto reforms. Still, there is no elected majority. This is the political demand of the moderates. And last was half of the members of Viceroy's Executive Council should be Indians. Their third demand is that please, and please understand, guys, there would be many more demands. I am picking the three most important demand. Everyone, am I clear? All of you, those who were asking why Congress and League are working together, am I clear? But guys, I'm not clear with one very important point. And that point is, guys, to get this, Congress had to accept a very, very wrong thing. What is that, guys? All of you, what did Congress accept here? All of you, absolutely, Yuvraj is correct. Congress accepted separate electorate. Congress accepted League's position. Everyone, all of you have answered. Absolutely correct, you people are. Congress has accepted the separate electorate, the same thing. So, guys, League accepted joint demands on constitution. Congress accepted separate electorate. All of you, which will be what? A big, big problem in the long run. Every one of you, this will be a big, big problem. Ultimately, will lead to the division of our country. Guys, I cannot explain in any more simpler words. And in one slide, I have written for you the entire Lucknow session and the Lucknow Pact. All of you, one thing I'll tell you. When you don't attend one or two class in between, it will always become difficult to understand something later. I can see many of you are asking point number two. Arey bhai, that's the demand of the moderate leaders. All the time. We have studied in 11th module. We studied that in Parliamentary reforms. Those who are asking Viceroy's Executive Council, we studied in Friday's class. First time. One Indian is there. Resolution of Lucknow session is these are the demands, joint demands. Zahra, it will do. We will see that tomorrow's class when we are studying the your Khilafat conference, Khilafat movement. When we are studying, we will see that, guys. Those who are asking, Rajdev is asking. Ambika Charan Majumdar is a moderate leader. Lucknow session and Lucknow pact. The division is this is Samjhauta agreement. Lucknow pact is agreement between League and Congress, which was done in Lucknow session of 1916. For 2 minutes. Everyone, are the topics clear? Everyone, are the topics clear? Dandi March will not come here, Sakshi. Please don't write. I'm in 19 arrival of Gandhi. Don't jump. World War One will be taught in world history when in there. We shall not write now. No, everyone understand. This is only 57 slide chapter. Topics are there many, many. And a chapter which will help you in prelims, 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 prelims. And guys, means means and because this is totally on Gandhiji, please understand guys, overall if there is a question on Gandhiji it can come. Everyone, am I clear? All of you, is the topic distribution clear? Okay guys, just give me 5 seconds, I'm coming back. Forgot this outside. Gandhiji will come in prelims. Yes, I'll. Guys, some of you are asking where will Gandhiji come? Gandhi comes in prelims. Gandhi comes in mains, essay, GS1, 2, 3, 4. Gandhi comes everywhere. Gandhi comes in optionals like sociology, history, political science, philosophy, and Gandhi comes even in interviews. All of you, do you understand the importance of Gandhiji? Everyone, can you understand this? Gandhiji can come anywhere across the papers. In every paper, you know, and these are some subjects where I know he definitely comes. Gandhiji is immortal. Some people are saying Gandhiji comes in home in the form of notes. I'll take that also. Guys, from here it is Gandhian phase. It is a Gandhian phase. From today onwards, let me make one thing clear. In economics also Gandhiji comes. In environment also Gandhiji comes. Gandhiji can be brought everywhere. Everyone, let me make one thing very, very clear. From today onwards, all the topics is Gandhian. Now, even in geography, you will get Gandhi. Let me tell you one thing very clearly, guys. Those who are in the class, how all the topics are related. If you don't understand Gandhiji's techniques of satyagraha throughout next 9 class, that is from tomorrow till next Friday, I will keep on using the same terminology like satyagraha and all, and you would every time ask what it is. If you don't understand Champaran, you will have problems later. Some have patience. I have not even started the chapter. Everyone, be very, very clear. Gandhi, you have to study. And if you are missing out on something, before coming in the next class, do the recorded session. Otherwise, it will be tough for you to understand the context in which I am telling you something. Every part of Gandhiji is important. Dekho, this is what some of you who are asking chronology. Gandhi is here, comes to India. Then this is the phase of 1917, 18, 1919. All of you, can you see? This is one part of Gandhiji in South Africa and 5 years of Gandhi in India. All these are topics on Gandhi. So, without wasting the time, let's start this particular topic. Everyone, any doubt till here? Okay, guys, this is your homework, but then I'm helping you slightly. For example, guys, you people should know every personal details about Gandhiji. So, all of you tell me, when is he born? Where is he born? His full name is Mohandas Karamchand Gandhi. Great, whose birthday is on 2nd October. Great, guys. His father is the Diwan of the state. Sakshi, you are wrong. Guys, his mother's name is what? Putli Bai. What is the name of his father? Guys, the name of his father. Karamchand Gandhi. Everyone, when did he start his education? Guys, whom was he married to? Kasturba Gandhi. You know, later Kasturba became Kasturba Gandhi. 1888 went to London to study law, and 1893 Dada Abdullah took him to South Africa to fight a case. They had four sons. Everyone, am I clear? Each one of you, this is not my work, but I have given you the personal details of Gandhiji. I have written law here. Sandeep, please see here. Ekta, don't worry, I'll teach you. Those who are asking this, 30th January 1948, he will die. Now, guys, your work is you all have to remember the quotations of Gandhiji on everything, whichever topic you can. So that means whichever date I am writing, these all are important. If Gandhiji I have written, these all are important. Every date is important. Some people are asking, I will write this also. 9th January 1915 came back to India. And guys, this day is now celebrated as NRI Day, Bhartiya Pravasi Divas. Everyone, any doubt till here? All of you, clear? Santosh, I don't know which year you are asking. Sandeep, I did not get your comment. Yeah. Ekta, I did not get your question. All of you now understand. Quotations, prepare your quotations. Okay, guys. Dada Abdullah needed a lawyer who knew Gujarati, who knew English, and he was brought to South Africa to fight a case. Now, June 1893, you all must have this idea that Gandhiji was thrown out of the train. Guys, which station it was? Sahil, we will study that later. Which station it was, guys? Peter Maritzburg. He was thrown out of the jail at this point of time. Guys, why was he thrown? Why was he thrown at this point, guys? Because in South Africa, the whites had a superior feeling. they discriminated with Indians at all the levels. Now, guys, it is not only Indians, but basically this was a racial discrimination. According to the laws of South Africa in those days, Gandhiji was traveling in first class, and only the white people were allowed at this point of time to travel in the first class. So Gandhiji was thrown out of the train because of this reason. Everyone, am I clear? See, there were many things that happened. Gandhiji was asked once to remove his turban, which was a matter of insult. After being thrown out of the train, Gandhiji was not given a place in any hotel. Lots of such discriminations were happening against Gandhiji. But then, always remember, Gandhiji here would work for endangered labor, ex endangered labor, and the Menon Muslims. So Gandhiji was going to work for all sorts of Indians, irrespective of their caste, creed, color. He was going to help everyone. Guys, I'll tell you everything. Just because, don't worry, I'll tell you all of these points. Have patience, guys, how he did all this. Please understand, Dada Abdullah brought Gandhiji to South Africa to fight a case. And Gandhiji had won that case within a year. Guys, you would be amazed to know that Gandhiji was going back in 1894. In 1894, Gandhiji was returning to India and there was a farewell party. In the farewell party, some people told him that there is another problem. Please help us. And to solve this, on 22nd August, Gandhiji formed Natal Indian Congress. Those who do not understand what is Natal, guys, it is the name of a province of South Africa. Guys, the only purpose of this Natal Indian Congress is to fight the color prejudices. Guys, he's going to fight, for all the discrimination, against all the discrimination that is being done at this point of time. Now, just give me 1 second. See here, many people are asking this, so directly I'm showing here. Indians, those who were in the Fridays class, guys, I showed you a map. And did I show you migration pattern? All of you, did I show the map and the migration pattern of the Indians? So if you all remember, Indians used to go to South Africa to work on their sugar plantations. So those Indians who had gone over there, they had their contracts. They were known as endangered Indian laborers. Once these contracts had expired, and yet the Indians were living in South Africa, then they were called ex-endangered laborers because their contracts had expired and yet they were living over there. And lastly, guys, there were Menon Muslims who were mostly the merchants who had gone there to do business. Everyone, is the three term, sorry, yellow will not be visible. Is the three term clear to you? All of you, endangered, ex endangered, all these terms. No, he used to come, guys. Dekho, please understand, I'm not saying that, this thing where I've written, just give me a second, guys. I'm not saying that Gandhi ji in this entire phase never came to India. 1893 to 1914, Gandhi ji used to come to India also. He has come to India. If I tell you, 1901, he was here in the Calcutta session of Congress, rather than launched, moved a resolution on South Africa. So he used to travel. I will tell you one more story also, guys. He had traveled back. So that was going on. Yes, Gokhale was there. Yes, no, he had no daughter. Please understand, he had come to India to take Kasturba Gandhi and his two sons from India. So all that is going on. Shivangi in 1915 permanently came back to India. Not that coming and going is going on. From 1915 permanently he would be in India. Everyone, am I clear? Guys, Gandhi ji has only got four sons. He has no daughters. Two sons were born here, and then he had gone with Kasturba Gandhi and the two sons over there, and there he had two more. Guys, in the topic number 2, you will study this term. You will study, this is the introduction slide of Mahatma Gandhi. So you can see here. We will come to his papers. I'm not saying. Guys, please don't bring that Indira Gandhi was his adopted daughter and all that. That's not much of importance here. Guys, I showed you, I told you in South Africa, he saw the racism, he saw the humiliation, and decided that he is going to fight against this. Okay. See, everyone, I can see you all have a lot of information on Gandhiji. That's appreciated. It's great. But then let us concentrate only on the important points, because Gandhiji अब यहाँ से हर क्लास में आएंगे. पहले ही दिन थोड़ा नॉलेज रखो ना, थोड़ा तो बचा के रखो. Keep some knowledge of Gandhiji for the other days also. है ना? Don't bring all the knowledge on the first day itself. Keep it with you. You will need, guys, a good player will not show all the hands in the first time only. Yeah, Kirtana, I'm making, that's why, guys, again and again, I'll repeat. If any one of you are not utilizing, I said the same word in English also, Dhanya. If any one of you is not utilizing the notes that I'm making, it is being made for you people, then you are losing out on some things. And you are, I would say, wasting your time in making the notes again. That is the point that I would try to tell you. See here, guys. The almost 20 years that Gandhi ji spent in South Africa can be divided into two parts. One is The moderate phase. Guys, from 1894 till 1906, Gandhiji was a moderate in South Africa. Everyone, do you see any similarity in this point with any other points? All of you, do you see any similarity with anything that we have studied till now with this time frame that I'm giving you? Absolutely, guys. This is the almost the moderate phase of Congress. Everyone, do you all see here? This is the moderate era of Congress at this point of time, isn't it? Let me show you guys. Just like the moderates, Gandhiji also believed in prayer, petitions, etc. at this point of time. All of you, you would ask me, whom is he writing these prayers, petitions? To government in both South Africa as well as Britain. Now, all of you think we have studied this. Why is he writing the prayer and petition to these governments? Because he feels Indians are ultimately the British subjects. Indians are ultimately the British subjects at this point of time. And he feels the grievances of Indians will be taken care by the British. All of you, do you remember it is the same language like moderates? Moderates used to say the same thing, that we are believing in British government. One day the British rule will do good to us. Same words being spoken by Gandhiji. Of course, like moderates, he had at this moment formed a Natal Indian Congress, and he had also been running a newspaper known as Indian Opinion. All of you, every book of Gandhiji, every newspaper of Gandhiji, every organization of Gandhiji, yes, Anurag, everyone, am I clear? Each and every organization, book, newspaper, you have to mug up. That will come in prelims. Okay? Now, all of you, it is said that in these days, Gandhiji's abilities as a fundraiser, as a journalist, as a propagandist, all came. Natal, I told you guys, is the name of province of South Africa. And as a organizer Gandhiji was tested in every way. All of you think, na, he's running a newspaper, so tested as a journalist. You want to run a newspaper, you require money, fundraiser. You are running an organization, Natal Indian Congress, as an organizer and propagandist. He is being, tested. Now, some of you who are asking, what is the purpose of this? Guys, the purpose of this is to unite the Indians of different sections. Everyone, any doubt in the moderate phase? All of you, any doubt, guys? See, just 20 more minutes and our class is done, guys. 20 more minutes. I will come to second phase. Okay, guys, some of you are asking why Gandhiji around this period ended this phase. Please understand, guys. Gandhiji fully tried these methods of struggle and then believed, he was convinced that these methods are not leading to anywhere. South Africa, Sindhu. Everyone, do you understand why Gandhiji is changing his style? Everyone, first phase is clear or not? Moderate phase. Sahil will come to that. Samu, the same thing. Just like the moderates in 1905, they felt that they were not able to get anything and the extremists came up. Similarly, Gandhiji here feels that his methods are not leading to anything. Are to Javeriya, please understand, you want to unite the Indians so that you can fight against the color prejudice. Whether you go over there, whether Gayatri goes, where Sahil goes, Rohit Kumar goes, everybody is ill treated. Ill treated why? Because we are not having a color of the skin that the British have. Okay, guys. Directly, I'm showing you. Tomorrow, we will study what exactly is this. Please understand the second phase is for the next 8 years. And this Gandhiji called Satyagraha. What is Satyagraha? We will study this tomorrow. But guys, in this phase, Gandhiji would mainly fight 5 movements. Everyone, which are these movements? Gandhiji did Satyagraha against registration certificate in 1906. Similarly, Gandhiji did a campaign. No, 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 please don't bring Salt March, Dhwani. We will study Salt March in India. Don't bring Salt March right now. Campaign against restrictions on Indian migration. Third, campaign against poll tax. Pooja, did I teach? Have patience. Campaign against invalidation of Indian marriages and protest against Transvaal Immigration Act. Guys, maybe these five topics would be the last topic for the day. These five movements we will do and end the class for the day. We will start the other things, rest of the topics tomorrow. So, our agenda for the day will be these five topics. 15 minutes we have. Let us see which all we can do. First one, first of all, understand. Guys, what is registration certificate? Why is Gandhiji doing a satyagraha against this? All of you, what is a registration certificate? Think, what is a registration certificate against which Gandhiji is doing this movement here? Guys, I will write registration certificate with RC. Please understand. RC was made compulsory for Indians. It also had fingerprint. Guys, it is like an identity card. Every Indian must have this RC with their fingerprint at all times. All of you, what is wrong in this? Everyone, I don't, do you see anything wrong in this? Yes, I. Guys, do you see anything wrong in this? The wrong thing is, guys, this is only for the Indians. So it is discrimination, racially discriminating against us. And that's why Indians on 11th September 1906 in Johannesburg at a place called Empire Theatre under Gandhiji's leadership, we decided we will not allow them. We will not give this fingerprint. Let them ask for this. We are not going to give this. Where is Gandhiji? Gandhiji formed here a passive resistance association to defy this law. Please remember this, guys. To defy this law, Gandhiji formed a association. And for prelims, remember, guys, government jailed Gandhiji for the first time to refuse to have this certificate. Everyone, will you remember when was Gandhiji arrested for the first time? All of you, if anyone asks you, when was Gandhiji arrested for the first time in India? What will be your answer? All of you, whoever is giving the answer 11th September 1906, you all are wrong. I said in India. This is South Africa. Please look at the words. Please. If it is asked when he was arrested ever, 1906 is okay. But in India, then we will see tomorrow Champaran. So, guys, getting my point. See, tomorrow, anyways, I'll be telling you, but anyways, understand this is the technique of satyagrah or devotion to truth. Gandhiji is ready to feel any pain. He's ready to go anywhere, jail, but he will oppose if he feels a wrong is happening at this point of time. If there is any wrong happening here, Gandhiji is ready to go to jail. Now, guys, in jail, Gandhiji was met by a man named General Smuts. Smuts gave an option to Gandhiji. He told, give your fingerprint, that is on your own, give your fingerprint, and that means, guys, this is give your fingerprint voluntarily. And Smuts said, the legislation will be withdrawn. All of you, what is Smuts saying to Gandhiji? He is saying that let us come to a compromise. Offer. What is the offer? I will take back this law. You are saying this law is bad? Fine enough. I will take back this law. But you give your fingerprints on your own. Gandhiji said, if that's the case, I would be the first person to give you this. Gandhiji gave the fingerprints, but the problem was this man had played the trick, used the law, ratified it under the same law, and this made Gandhiji very, very angry. And he, along with his supporters, burnt all these RCs at this point of time. Gandhiji was released from jail, but Gandhiji was not happy that he was tricked at this point of time. Everyone, am I clear? Guys, the whole purpose of this law is to basically terrorize the Indians. Pareshan karo. Discriminate. You only tell me now. What is the whole law of not allowing us to sit in the first class? Trick is he ratified it under the same law. He said, I will not ratify under the law. But he ratified it under the same law. So Gandhiji promised, he delivered, gave him his fingerprint. But what he promised, he did not deliver. Pooja Mustafa, am I clear? Guys, the second law, maybe today we'll be able to do, because it took 12 minutes to do only 2 slides. Guys, they have brought a campaign against Indian migration. That is, guys, the Britishers, or sorry, South Africans, they are restricting our migration. So the previous protest was extended and Indians crossed from one province to the another without showing the licenses. Guys, you don't show your license and move from one state to another. What will British do? Punish. They jailed us. Is the second law clear? Guys, the second campaign, is it clear? Yes, Anurag, the Britishers are there too. It is a part of the British Empire. Guys, same here. British brought a poll tax. That is, every ex endangered Indian had to pay £3 as poll tax. All of you, let me tell you, the ex endangered Indians hardly earned 10 shillings per month. It was impossible that we could pay this type of money. So, guys, Gandhiji decided that he is going to start a campaign against the poll tax also. Shillings, pounds, just like our paisa and rupiah. So, guys, Britain and all, they use shillings and pounds. Am I clear? Everyone, am I clear? British government, guys, the South African authorities are putting these laws. Last law for the day. Supreme Court has given an order, and this order invalidated all Indian marriages not done. Uh, not done. Just give me a second. Not done according to Christian rites. So, guys, whether it is a Hindu marriage, a Muslim marriage, a Parsi marriage, they all are illegal, and the children born out of these, they are illegitimate. And guys, clearly this is an insult to Indian women. Everyone, is the invalidation of Indian marriages clear? All of you, think about this. Supreme Court, Mary, Supreme Court, South African Supreme Court is saying any marriage which is not done according to the Christian customs, they are invalid, they are wrong. We don't accept all these marriages, and the children born out of these marriages, they are invalid, illegitimate. Guys, all of you think, do you think there is a bigger slur on the Indian ladies than this, that your children are illegitimate child? Every one of you, Gandhiji decided that he is going to oppose this law also. And last is, guys, and the last thing for the day, British here passed the Transvaal Immigration Act, and we protested by traveling from Natal to Transvaal. Guys, for this, Kasturba Gandhi led 16 satyagrahis, and they were arrested. Guys, because all of them were arrested, so the Indian miners, plantation workers, they all went on strikes at this point. Guys, you will see that at this moment, Gopal Krishna Gokhale, toured all over India to get support for Gandhiji. And the last line for the day, even the British Governor General Harding condemned the repression and called for a open investigation into this. Guys, please understand, Supreme Court is not done at this moment. Sorry, the five movements are only done. What will happen to this? We will discuss tomorrow. Miners and plantation workers, they have gone on a strike here. You are not allowed to move from one state to another. Nelson Mandela is not here, Sakshi. Please read the timing of Nelson Mandela. He is there in 1860s, 70s, sorry, 1960s, 70s, 80s, 90s. Not here. Poll tax, Pankaj, you have to pay £3, which mostly Indians could never pay. That's the thing. Some ex-endangered Indians whose contracts have totally, expired, and yet they are here. No, Gokhale is touring India. Please see, he's touring India. Kasturba Gandhi is leading this in South Africa. Guys, those who have no questions, thank you. Goodbye. I hope you enjoyed the lecture. We will move. We'll see rest of the things tomorrow. Those who have any question, have patience. Aksha, please tag me again. Stuti, thank you. Aziz, thank you. Dwani, Ashish, Nikki, Brunda, Manjunath, Atish, all of you, thank you. Lakshmi, he was the political guru. He guided Gandhiji. Thank you, Afsha. Adnan, you could not travel from one state to the another. That was the law, and we broke that law. That's the thing. Thank you, Vedshri, Tehseen, Tarun, Praveen, Karthik, Shalu, Shaleen, Simran, Manjinathan, Akshita, Gurjant, Somo. Sahil, these are experiments only. Aarti, you cannot travel from one state to another. Thank you, Sandra, Mitisha, Sanchit. Pooja, Pula, I explained this again. Muskan, Simran, good night. Good night, Swani. Tehseen, Madhuri, goodbye. Tarun, Saimeen, goodbye. Venkat, Danya, goodbye. Harding, Arumal. Harding is the name of the Governor General. Yes, Sushil, is supporting Gandhiji at this point of time. Yuvraj, what's the wrong in that? They are, Rajan, they are doing to terrorize the Indians. Thank you, Beki Lakshmi. Mehul, Aditi, Edwina, VK Kush, Jiva, goodbye. Sakshi, yes. Thank you, Gayatri. Ananya, you more you study, better you become. Lakshmi, whatever I told you in the first slide. Thank you, Sandeep, and goodbye, Atish. Yes, I'll. I did not say Arti on that day. I never said. Goodbye, Samir. Vishal, you'll have to check it with them. I'm not sure. If you have bought the course, maybe. If you not, I don't think so. Thank you, Nikita. Thank you, Sarita. Suvarna, goodbye. Yes, Mustaba. Natal is a state. Good night, Sandeep. Thank you, Pradeep. Yuvraj, it's not that. It's not like that. Thank you, Adnan, Nikita, Arumal, Arti, Akshita, Ashutosh. Sahil, that was always their idea. Thank you, Lakshmi. Yes, Muni, it's a place. No, Sandeep is not compromising. Good night, Aziz. Sakshi, I cannot. Some people have written, please remain here. I cannot go because he has done most of the work. Thank you, Anushka. Thank you, Arshia. Great, you understood. Thank you, Prerna. Santosh, it's more than sufficient. No need to go back to this and do it again. Nasirani, write this. Sadarni, I explained 3 times now. I cannot repeat, guys. I repeated these things. Thank you, Yuvraj. Maybe Sandeep. Roshan, tell me your question. Kirtana, your question is not clear. Sai Babu, to protest against the British. Chandrasekhar, I have not got any mail. Please tag me again. Muni, they are trying to, terrorize us. Kolkata, Roshan. No, Santosh. Sakshi, I did not get your question. Operty, I don't understand any word of this, any word like this. Rajan, I've already told your answer. Mary, please repeat your question. Gaurav, he is the Governor General. Thank you, Muni. Thank you, Santosh. Priyanshu, your question is not clear. Sakshi, I don't think I wrote any word like this. Tell me the context. Thank you, Sarvana. Thank you, Roshan. Good night. Guys, you have 5 more minutes. Those who have no queries can move. Pooja, you can do some, these, what do you say, yogas and all. Yes, Javeria. Sai Babu, it's a wrong question. Doesn't make any sense. Thank you, Saima. Thank you, Sambhavi. Gaurav, Gopal Krishnan Gokhale. Illegitimate Sardarni means Avaid. Thank you, Sambhavi. Mary, please write your question clearly, not getting to this. I don't know what you are asking, Sakshi. Santosh, please write mail again for that then. Harding is the Governor General, Aniket. Sakshi, I don't know what you are asking. Please see, ask me. Abhiraj, you can start with either Bipin Chandra or the NCRTs. Aniket, I told you he's the Governor General. RC, registration certificate, Mary. Goodbye, Santosh. Guys, any other query? I don't think, Chandrasekhar, that was a missing chapter which we did on that day. Please cover it from the recorded lecture. I don't see open sea, it is written. It's not open T. Open sea. No, Dwaipan, that is a discriminatory identity. Thank you, Abhiraj. Jai Shri Ram. Sai Babu, again, this question makes no sense. Please ask me a relevant question. This makes no sense. Gayatri, please see it later on. Everybody wants separate page. I cannot do that. Thank you, Dwaipan. Satyagraha Darshanam. Sakshi, it's written open sea. I'm not sure about this thing, Sahil, that you are asking. Thank you, Sadani. Last 4 minutes, guys. If there's anyone in this class, please ask me anything. Anyone still in the class? Javeria, that would be taught in world history. No issue, Sakshi. Thank you, Pooja. Are you talking about Sahil, South Africa? Thank you, Sakshi. Sahil, we would not have the same rights when it comes to owning lands over there. Bye, Sakshi. Sanchit, I have not even taught Champaran. I don't know why you are writing about Champaran right now. Thank you, Javeria. Good night, Sai Babu. Good night, Aniket. Yes, Sahil, tomorrow we will see. Thank you, Jhansi Rani. One language, Rajan. Usually one language. Good night, Swarup. Thank you, Mary. Anyone else in this class? 2 last minutes left. If you have any query, please ask me. Thank you, Parthavi. Parthavi. Good night, Gujant. Guys, last 1 minute. Thank you, Rajan. Sahil, there might be some exceptions with some of the princely type people. Thank you, Sahil. Thank you, Rehan. Goodbye, Sahil. No, Rajan, your name is clearly mentioned. So I don't think there should be any issue in that. Chalo, guys. If there is no other query, let's wrap up the session. Yes, Anjit. That's correct. It's written in the, I think, Bipin Chandra, India's struggle for independence. This paragraph that you are writing over here. Okay, guys. Goodbye.